Alright. We are on Mass Effect 3 now. The last in the original trilogy. At least currently to the time of recording this, the last in Shepard's story. Yep. Is there any difference? I guess I'll just accept the imported face. Ooh. Shit. You know what? For the insane difficulties, I'll keep a uniform. I'll stick with soldier. So, don't get me wrong, I normally like to play as Vanguard, and especially in Mass Effect 3, the Vanguards are like the funnest class, but I don't think I have a good time, really. I can't remember exactly what class I played last time I tried this. It was on the computer. So I think I'm just gonna stick with soldier. Yes, sir. Electronic Arts presents a BioWare production.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
Yep, typical intro.
Commander. You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You've faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
I feel like that was kind of a low blow. Anderson's always stuck his neck out for us.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
I mean, hell, Anderson gave us the Normandy.
Anderson? Shepard?
Caden.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral,
Come on.
The boy's back. That's all that matters.
You know the commander?
I used to.
This is probably going to be the
Admiral Anderson.
longest out of the Mass Effect
Shepard.
games.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
All hands on deck.
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Yep, that's him.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
Or we fight Anthony.
We should get to the Normandy.
I'm just saying. Beats better than sticking around, just waiting to die.
Oh my god.
Also, what happened to my scars? I never healed myself.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
Damn, Anderson, you look like hammered shit.
Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Caden's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the station. Look out!
Shit.
How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go.
Oh, so where are we?
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Husks! Take him out!
Oh, where?
Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
I'm still shooting people. Big ass flashlight.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Alright.
Don't let them grab. Grab you.
Back up. Oh shit.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it! Through this way.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Tends to happen.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
So this is the big thing about Mass Effect 3 that has a lot of the fan kind of divide, like the fan base divided on it. Is that kid fucking real?
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving.
Wish I had a real gun.
Major Alenko, we're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
Made it to the Normandy. Taking heavy fire. Oh god. They're gonna take down the dreadnought. Evasive maneuver.
Major, Caden! Damn it, they're in trouble.
Oh, that's me.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
Ooh, that hurt.
Finish them off. Chapman, over here.
Over where? Oh, hey.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get
Shit,
to
his
that
leg
gunship.
was pinned under that?
What the hell are those things?
Angry. And so on. Oh. I feel like adrenaline's kind of useless. Might have been better in Mass Effect 2. We good? Yeah, we're good.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
I forgot they did that. I think this is supposed to be Batarians. Oh, wrong button. Oh, definitely wrong input. You love my cooking and you know it.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Running out of ammo.
Yep, same here.
There's more of them.
Let me just double check, make sure I'm on insanity. Yeah, okay, cool. I feel like I should be dying. Maybe not now. Damn it, I'm in cover.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Thank you.
About time.
Let's go. Welcome aboard, Shepard. Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species, and all their ships, to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
That was the one that the kid was in. It's a hell of an opening card.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, That you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. Force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Man, it's gotta be annoying to not have a screen to smack to try and, you know, get the signal better shape. I mean, yeah, most of the time it does nothing, but, you know.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Beep boop.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Is there dust storms
Still no
on
contact
Mars?
from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Is everyone else rocking? Alright, good. What level am I? 30. Oh, 31. Oh, damn, 31. Damn. I need health and shields. I'll take a shield recharge. Don't really plan on punching that many people. Hopefully. I need it. Alright. I need weapon damage for you. Biotic damage. And we'll do that one. Unlock all the powers at least. Yeah, we'll do overload. And then we'll dump it into Reeve. Oh, nope, I'm not done yet. I need James. Jimmy boy. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm actually good on that. Because I'm gonna try and get squad, Wait, can you even get squad? Yeah, right there, squad bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the squad one. There we go. I have 1 point, but I can't do anything with that, so... yeah. Same thing with Jim Boy. We're ready. Let's see...
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
So the big thing is that ultimately I am going to have to really keep an eye out for random shit. I thought there was an Easter egg here where you could see like the Mars rover somewhere. Am I imagining that? Maybe I am. Maybe I am imagining it. Or am I? Hang on. Oh yeah, I guess I am. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Gotta do something about this armor setup though.
What's that?
That is a sniper rifle. And don't need that. We'll take a sniper rifle. Don't need that either.
He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile. Holy shit. They're executing them. Crap, we're here now.
Ooh, that's gory. James, smack his nuts. Or not.
God!
Oh shit. Yep, I'm okay.
Will do!
Alright. That is why I love sniper rifles.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
I mean, shit, I would have asked if I was Caden. Never know. Hear anything through the old grapevines from real service buddies, you know? You never know. You never know. Never.
Look out!
Shit, there's a guy to my right. You like fire. Look at him dance.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they can take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of dudes in there.
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you wiped out that collector base they were after. That's exactly what I did. Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance. Agreed.
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now, or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden. Please, trust me.
I do. I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Exactly, stealth. There's everyone's
Easy
favorite
there,
shadow
Lieutenant.
broker.
She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Yeah, I think so. Ow, what the?
Not a problem for someone with biotics.
I mean,
You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard. Got it.
On it.
Can't just shoot
you
them.
do it.
Understood. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
I need to find goodies first. Take anything from ammo to weapons. No, that's right. I actually have to go over here.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's got to be another way up. How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Yeah, they could be indoctrinated. Also, this, I just remembered, this level is in Minecraft. What the? Okay, or just fall over. Didn't even get a chance to stab him. I really wanted him to stand up, though we could at least get him in the face.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Yeah, in the... Okay, Oxygen Corp. In the Minecraft Mashup Pack for Mass Effect, this is the level that's in the Mashup Pack. It's a little Mars.
Security's been tampered with.
Yeah, just hit continue. Actually, should have
That's
probably
odd.
should.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
great. Let's move.
Yep. Maybe it's the Max Payne 3 finally getting to me, but I keep wanting to check every little nook and cranny.
That storm's getting close. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That
tram heads to the archives once Cerberus is across.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James.
He asked what our condition was.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Cam, who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have the system messed up by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Damn strangers. Okay, Dr. Eva, seriously. Okay.
Flashlights.
Understood!
Oh, I whiffed it. Oh wow, I whiffed that one too. Damn it. Stand still, I'll get you. Damn it.
Right away!
Just ain't hitting the same. There we go. Look at that. Getting back into it. You gonna stand up or you gonna sit there screaming the whole damn time?
Right away!
Hit him again. There you go. Shoot him in the ass and shut him up. Nope.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
How could you blame yourself for that?
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
Do or die isn't much of a choice, so I just keep doing whatever it takes.
So practical, but I suppose you're right.
We'll stop them, one way or another.
I wish I had your confidence. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
can't give her anything else. That sucks. Ooh, actually, yeah, hang on. Hey, stupid head. Okay. Totally forgot I gotta level up Liara's stuff. Screw it. Keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, I'm out of points. We're ready.
Got it.
Oh, another day to bed. Beep. Oh, it didn't explode. Try it again. Close enough.
Affirmative. On it. Affirmative.
The hell are you doing? Oh, now I'm out of ammo.
Got it.
That is embarrassing. Really need to get my hand on a mattock.
Of course.
Got it. God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
There we go.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Well, I need some ammo. I got 1 round. Oh, shit.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Let's move!
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Oh, okay.
Let's move!
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Okay. Affirmative.
Understood.
Damn, I was kind of hoping there'd be some ammo or something over here. I still only have 1 bullet. I got grenades, screw it.
Right away. Understood. Understood. I'm on it.
Oh, thank God, I got some ammo.
Affirmative.
Hey.
Got it.
Understood.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... My God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
No.
Caden, I'm still me. But I've got a mission, and I'm not gonna force you to come along.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I'm...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
On it.
As you wish.
On it!
Got it! Here they come.
Snap, crackle, and pop.
I'm on it.
I'm having trouble seeing. Okay. There we go. I can't believe we actually tried that, dude. Come on now.
Right away.
Got it.
Oh, wrong button.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Damn, they are. Look at all those guys you killed. can't read any of that coming up on the screen. You little dick. Ah, shit. You are all up in my fucking way, dude. Damn it. I keep hitting him in the shoulder. Oh no, I'm good. Whatever. I ain't got shit. Where the hell is Caden at? Oh, I need some ammo. Ooh. I will gladly take that. Worth a shot.
Kate.
Probably should give Caden the Vindicator too.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Back at you, big man.
Noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
What the fuck?
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there. Get away.
Hey, that's not fair. That's cheating. Ooh.
Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Where did her hair go? What? She's bald though.
got this one!
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit. Caden. Caden.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Olenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Olenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't. Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown
You're
force.
on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape?
Has fallen to the same enemy force.
He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard?
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience. But that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Sure.
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay.
Yep, that's what it was. War S, and I couldn't think of the name.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you...
Hang on. Where's my subtitles? Oh, yeah, no, we gotta turn that off. Quality or frame rate? Yeah, I'll just do quality for now, who cares? Gameplay, where is my subtitles? Yes, subtitles, turn them on.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
Oh, fucking shit, those little creans. Nasty little things. Miss Garrus.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Let's go visit Caden.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
There we go. Turn it up a bit.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are...
Welcome to Serta.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you? Be safe.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
That's interesting. If that's the case, then that means that her story took place before we even got here, then. Chakwas.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized...
Cool, so we got Chakwas at least.
stable.
Touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freyland.
The narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But... I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Damn, there's some hell of a good painkillers then. Oh, wrong room.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight.
Caden got his face smashed in. Poor bud.
And that's an order.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gym. Patients with non-life-threatening conditions may be asked to transfer to our medical center at Secure Ward. Destroyed by an unknown force. Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Yeah, it's the Reapers.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
From Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council,
please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Cool.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force. Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter.
I think that's one thing I do like about Mass Effect 3. You can tell the world is like actually happening around you, with just little scripted moments like that.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, Humanity has questions.
And I have a right hook.
Damn press.
I see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down in the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Most people do.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
I feel like that's a very gross overstatement of the entire Mass Effect 3. Like, at least everything up until now in the game. Interesting. Damn. Come on, let me buy it. Who cares about the service area? Yes, the Hurricane. The N7 Hurricane is easily my favorite weapon in this game. That, and of course, the Black Widow. And the Revenant. Though I don't think I can get the Revenant again, can I? I didn't see it there. No, the N7 Revenant ain't here. I've seen a lot of people use the Typhoon. I've never used the Typhoon.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Okay.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculation suggests it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And Udina's right. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Thank you.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Anything Dina can tell
The
me? Talk to me
Council.
about?
You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Guess it's time to go.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide
Commander
attacks
Shepard.
are part of a massive...
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Oh, God.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I won't.
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
The same thing I've been doing for the past 3 years. Find a way to stop the Reapers. Get some help, Khaleesa. I have work to do.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a...
Damn, I'm disgraced.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
What the
Please
hell?
select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over?
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was...
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Never really talk with Avino. Damn, there's a lot of dust in here.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
I had to get that Prothean obelisk. Because I don't think I can go to any, like, other shops, can I?
Welcome, Commander
No.
Shepard. Please select.
Let me double check the
one moment,
Citadel,
please.
the embassies real quick. I just want to make sure I got everything.
Now arriving at
Yeah,
Presidium
see, look, I
Embassy.
didn't even see Jimmy here.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
No, that's fair. A lot of people do that. All over the world it happens too.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Nope, wrong button, sorry.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
Wait a
Hospital.
second.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term
Yeah, there you
once
are.
used.
Dr. Mike.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a
Michelle,
long
okay,
time.
sorry.
You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
Oh, cool.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. I'm afraid I'll have to speak with CSEC about securing our supplies. Desperate people can do desperate things.
No, that's fair.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to...
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Yeah, you just gotta like re-interact, or not really interact, but just come back.
Welcome, Commander
and you'll hear
Shepard. Please
the rest of the
select one
stories.
moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
So, I'll show you what I mean, because if I remember correctly here, I think this one's
Listen,
fairly
honey,
short.
Please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS Combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes, they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
And then, for instance, I don't want to board the Normandy because I'm worried I'm going to get kidnapped. Not actually, like, I mean, like, mechanically in the game. Like, it'll force me to go somewhere.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Like, for
Please
instance, now I'll go back to just Huerta Memorial. And we'll come back.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. One moment, please.
Because I think there's one more.
Now
Oh, hell, I should
arriving
have
at docking bay
went back to
D-24.
the... Oh, sorry. Do you think about that? The story's long. Real long. So, and the conversation continues.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry. Chances are, I'll never even need to put on armor.
I know, and I'm sorry. That's what you get for marrying a civilian.
Are you and the girls going to be okay? Combat pay isn't as much as I make at the dig site.
We'll be fine. The last thing I want you to worry about is paying the bills.
Just don't go too crazy with new dance classes, okay?
I was in a drop those. Can't get the girls there on time, and I was probably gonna go pick up an extra shift at work.
Oh. Well, we'll make it up to the girls when I get back. Dance classes, biotic gymnastics, whatever they want.
And hell, I can't remember if that was 4 or 5. 'Cause I think that conversation only has 5 parts. So
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
let's go back to Horitz Memorial.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Yeah,
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
that one's one of the more longer interactions. You can keep coming back through, of course, throughout playing the game.
They're going to call for boarding pretty soon. I should...
I know.
Listen, I've heard ads for a place called Sanctuary. It's supposed to be a safe haven from the war. I want you and the girls to go.
What?
I don't want to worry about you, okay?
Okay. I'll see if I can get along.
I'll send a message for Neri's birthday.
I thought you were supposed to avoid sending messages.
It's a stupid rule anyway.
And yep, that's it. And now, for instance, here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, I need to go to the embassies. So you gotta keep, like, really,
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
you have to stay aware of stuff like that, I guess you could say, because it's gonna open up options at the Spectre terminal. At least it should, if I remember correctly. I could be completely wrong. Or they could have changed it. I can't remember. Partner benefits increase, see? Reservists called to active duty are not drawing full pay because of the scale of galactic threat and massive funding required to match salaries and partner benefits. For so many on short notice, using Spectre Authority to mandate salary matching for all personnel with partners or dependents on the Citadel would require cuts to tax incentives and post-war economic stimulus goals. Authorize. Yep, there it is. Citadel Defense Force, war asset update. There's a goofy run animation. And I don't walk like that. Well, then again, hang on.
Incursions by enemy forces are being...
I don't know, maybe I'm just, I can actually fast walk, so,
Commander
you know.
Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Neaira came.
Neaira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel, and Naira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Recent intel suggests that
Yeah, I'll be sure to check in with that, of course, though, throughout
Welcome,
the gameplay.
Commander Shepard. 1 moment.
For now, I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending
So yeah, they're just gonna start repeating themselves. Alright, let's get out of here. That's why you don't sleep in normal clothes. You have nightmares about children burning alive. Don't sleep in pants. Don't do that.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
It's fine.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Okay. That's new.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
What happened to my fish?
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
I can't remember whether or not it's true, but I think I heard somewhere that, I don't know, maybe Turians? I don't know. Anyway, so I heard that basically, like, I don't know, I don't think anybody else does, like, guerrilla tactics like humanity in the Mass Effect universe. I think it might just be, like, maybe Turians. Yep, there it is. There's everybody. Oh, a lot more than significant, trust me. Yep, see, that came from the excess minerals that I got from Mass Effect 2, and this came from all the upgrades that I did from Mass Effect 2, see? This, back in the day, it used to be more or less augmented with the multiplayer, but in the Legendary Edition they got rid of the multiplayer. So, luckily enough though, if you're on Xbox or PC, you can still play Mass Effect 3 via backwards compatibility, and of course on PC you can just play Mass Effect 3, because, you know. So, there is that.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
I don't know. I feel like we'd probably be
Commander,
helping.
the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Sounds cool. There it is. Special Ops. Reinstatement. Yep, galaxy-wide. Emergency message. K9. I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VIED emailed me to let me know that I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now, and I'd hate to you to go a million to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She enjoys exploring, sniffing chemical trails. Andrea Brown. Where is the dog? What? Oh, yeah, the Quarian fleet. So that's a big thing that we're going to see a lot, is that they more or less hint at the next big priority, or important mission, if you would. And the next big one's more than likely going to be the Quarians. So. What is this? Oh, N7 jacket. Cool. If I remember correctly, I think that was like a... I think it was a pre-order bonus. No, I think the pre-order bonus was... I can't remember. God, it's been so long. Glyph. Huh? Oh. And then priority mission, Eden Prime. I think this is it. I think this mission was the pre-order bonus. I could be wrong. Let's go customize my armor real quick. See if I have anything to customize it with. Oh god, they took all my models. Bastards. If you look around, sometimes you can find it. Cost of fabrication. Melee damage, don't really care about that. Yes. Aw, I don't get to wear the suit. Damn it. Bastards took my suit. Whatever. You can actually still get this jacket, by the way. There's a couple websites out there that, you're not going to be able to get it from BioWare, of course, anymore, but there was a couple websites back in the day that, and they're still active to this day, that, they'll let you, like, they'll customize it for you. You just have to find it. I know they're out there because, what's this? Oh. See, the intro was good. I did like the intro. It's just just give me back my... I need all the models. What's this? Weapon upgrades. Weapon upgrades, yes. There we go. Yep, see, look right there. Bam. So you gotta look around the ship to find all your old stuff. It's all here. Hey, there's the mech dog. I do remember this thing now.
Hey there. Stay.
Doesn't listen, that's for damn sure. And I think if I remember correctly, my gerbil is in engineering. My space hamster. I need to go grab that. Cortez.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Cool.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Cool.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
That's fair, man. That's fair.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
I gotta do what I can to try and make Cortez survive all this, by the way. To engineering. Oh, damn it, there's Diana. What happened to the space junk? Oh, let's see if I still grab this thing in one go. Ah! Yes, I got it. Edie's heart.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Good to have you back.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
All right.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
I gotta try and get those two back. Silas Crosby. There's Ashley Williams. Not too many names on here, which is good. Yep, see, look at that, bam. Need to find all my model kits. I don't think there's any in the bathrooms. Nope. The hell did they put in a poker table? What the hell is that thing? None of you guys tried to pick out my models, did you? Good lads, good lads. This place looks a lot brighter than before. Then again, though, I have a feeling Samara probably just kept all the lights off. Let's go check on Liara, or the Shadow Broker, as she is now known as.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Okay.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Oh, okay. She just kind of like teleported away. Do you have any of my old ship models, Liara? I think I'm still missing one.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you
Hey,
access.
Farron's still here.
Please, enjoy your day.
Go hit up the med bay. Reassign power bonuses, reassign powers. Oh shit, okay. I was like, who the hell is that? James.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Is that a problem? I mean, it's bullets, I guess, but okay.
You ever regret working for Cerberus?
Kind of felt like a jab, that's
We
all I'm
didn't
saying.
work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship.
Damn straight.
We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
Exactly.
So no, I don't regret it one bit.
I just wish Caden looked at it like that. He's a good guy, but I feel like he's kind of hating on me for no, you know.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Arthur.
Take care, Shepard.
As soon as I find my model kits. Let me check back in CIC. Also, I don't think I can go this way anymore. Yeah. Kinda seems like a mess, though, you know? There's like tubes and shit running everywhere.
Commander Shepard.
Howdy, howdy. Alright, I think that was the last one.
Commander.
Howdy, howdy. Oh, back upstairs. Look at him. Yeah, I think I'm still missing a couple. No, I don't think I am. I don't think that wall was there in the last game. Nobody. Yes. I miss my fishies. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah. Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. Hades Gamma, Kite's Nest, the Exodus Cluster, Anos Basin. You know what, let's go hit up Anos Basin actually now. So the big thing about this is we do still have to go explore resources, but it's not like how it was in Mass Effect 2. See? It's gonna be a lot easy, a lot simpler. You just hit, there we go. Look at it, just fucking. You can probably hear how fast I'm hitting the left trigger to scan. I can't remember if there's a way to increase it or not, but yeah, and that's what you do. So let's go someplace that has a Reaper. Let's go to the Hades Gamma Cluster. Because we have to go explore for essence.
I found something.
Ooh. Oh, god damn it. I don't need that though. So you gotta be careful about that. That, and also at the bottom, that Reaper alertness. And there's also no more probe limits. See what we got. What did we get? What? Just credits? That's it? Okay. Yep, you can see them all. Alright, we're 100% with the assets recovered. See, that's how you know that we're done. But I upgraded the fuel capacity in Mass Effect 2. I thought that carried over. I guess it doesn't. Oh, shit. Oh! And see, now they're gonna come after me. Special Ops Team Zeta. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, see, look, now they chase us, and if they catch us, it's mission over.
Evasion successful.
Thank you, ED. Untouchable.
I found something.
Yes. Please be fuel. Yay! Ooh, they're mad as hell. $10,000. Alrighty, what we got here? Time to run. Wee. Oh, and they do get faster the longer you see. I don't know if you notice it, they are getting a lot faster.
Reapers eluded.
They will catch you if you try and fuck around with them. They will catch you. Yee. We're down to about half our fuel capacity. Well, that ain't good. That's really not good.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, alright. So now how we're gonna go about this is just
Faster
like this.
than light jump successful.
Let's see when we come back. They're waiting for us already. Get some gas. Ooh, no.
Evasion successful.
Alright, we're here. We're good. Lost and found. Where'd we get? What did we get? Alliance frigate Agincourt. Time to roll.
Reapers eluded.
Time to go to kicks.
I found something.
As the game progresses, we unlock more areas, but also older areas that, like, say, didn't have any Reapers start to get Reapers. Yee!
Faster than light jump successful.
Over yet.
Evasion successful.
I'm still missing something here.
Reapers eluded.
They're getting really fucking close. Oh, we found it. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
That Reaper's gonna be right on top of me. I gotta get the hell out of there. Whee!
Evasion
Hey, I see.
successful.
Hades game completed. All assets recovered. We need to get the master relay. Get the hell out of here. Now we go to Kite's Nest.
Signal confirmed.
Verush. I don't think it's gonna be like Mass Effect 2 though, where we find anomalies where we have to land. I think we're just gonna find stuff. That makes sense. Take the planet. Ooh, they're about to come after me. The Pillars of Strength. Topped off my fuel. So I don't know if you can see that, but I'm literally a pixel away from hitting Reaper alertness. It's not that it's glitched. It's just there's like a smidge. A tiny, tiny smidge.
I found something.
Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Batarians. What we get? Just money? Just money. Let's get this gas and get the hell out of here. Geezer. We gon'. Oh, that's it. Yeah. 100% assets recovered. Yep. Accepting the Exodus cluster.
Signal confirmed.
Zion. What are the names? You know, a gas giant, Zion. Prothean data files. Get some gas. There's usually gas in at least every single like little cluster, or I don't know what you want to call them, solar system maybe? Wait, what mission is this? Ah, shit. I didn't want to do this one yet. Hang on. Damn it. Hang on. Cycle appearances. Oh shit. I forgot I do have different outfits for him. Let's go with the up armored. Give James the monocle. Yeah, I didn't want to do this mission. Damn it. I wanted to do this one with Caden. Damn. See what you got. Let's just save our points.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Damn it.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Nah. We're gonna have to fight him. I just hope I'm up for it.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once. They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They rebuilt Minduar. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
Oh yeah, hang on. Incendiary, warp ammo. Go ahead and activate fortification.
Look at that. It's a Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were...
Oh. Didn't really mean to interrupt her.
Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
I gotta try and find all the intel here, by the way. I think this is the big thing that really keeps bringing me back to Mass Effect, though, is a lot of this stuff spans over 3 games. You know what I mean? It really I don't want to say forces, because that kind of feels like, you know, a negative take on it, but yeah, basically. It kind of more or less focuses the player to invest in playing the whole trilogy, rather than, you know, just playing one
That's the
or
elevator
2
that
or
leads
3.
down into the dig site.
Because don't get me wrong, you know, games that do that, you know, like Halo, for instance, those are fun, those are great, but, you know, there's really, like, no choices
Goddess,
in that. It's just,
doesn't seem
yeah,
possible.
first-person shooter action game.
It's not a
Fun game.
Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
It's a
You
man.
mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little... faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
There's Cerberus. Always ruining our fun. That was a headshot, but she has shields.
I'm on it.
Ooh. Ah, shit. We are okay.
I'm on it.
Damn.
Got it.
Oh, I whiffed that one, didn't I? Go on, lady. Poke your head up. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm on it.
All
I
right.
guess that works.
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
I think I'm supposed to go that way, so I'm gonna go explore over here.
You bet.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Damn, there's a turret up ahead.
I'm on it. Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony. Understood.
You like fire. Where's my grenades at? Oh, there. I'm going to switch that with... Uh-oh.
Understood.
Affirmative. I'm on it.
Right away.
What do you say so aggressively like that for?
Affirmative.
Holy shit, I'm gonna die.
Roger that.
Right away. footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Perhaps, but I'm not done looking for intel for Eden Prime. At least I don't think I am yet. No. Because I think that there's 5 pieces. I don't think that there's 3. I think there's 5. Damn, why didn't I come up here? Yeah, let me look at the journal real quick. Priority Eden Prime. Yeah, this is where I thought I was going. I thought I was going to the Shrek Abyss. Well, no, I wasn't. At Eden Prime. Alrighty. I don't know, maybe that might have been it. I'm gonna do still some more other places I could go explore. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick before I finish up here. Oh hey, I can go up here. It's always good to explore. Unless it's not. Yep, found people.
I'm on
to
it.
Me. To say my X-Men, but I don't know. I just kind of feel like finishing it.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Bombs. Ooh.
I'm on it.
Bombs. Oh, I knew that was gonna kill me. Let me just make sure that. Yeah, because I mean it says it's completed, so. Shit. That's Javik.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
I feel like there's a little bit of a plot hole there. Liara should be able to see it too, because technically she read my mind. A couple times.
As you wish.
Alright, just try not to screw it up this time.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Got it! Got it! Right away! Right away.
How many of these guys are there? James.
I'm on it.
Come on, dude, why aren't you reloaded already? Jimmy. Get up, buddy. Goddamn. Oh, damn, I hit the wrong button. Let me
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
that looks familiar.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here. Right away. Got it.
The hell?
I'm on it. Right away.
I was gonna try and work on getting that achievement, but I don't know if they're gonna bull rush me like that. Hell no.
Got it.
Oh, god damn it, I tried to take cover. Oh, damn. Slumped me right over.
I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here. Right away. I'm on it. Understood.
Damn it. Stand. Fucking. God damn it.
Understood.
Oh shit.
I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
God damn it. Fucking shield. Guys, get outside. Get the fuck.
I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Affirmative.
Got it.
I'm tired of you guys with your damn grenades. Sit down.
Got it. I'm on it.
Oh.
Got it.
Roger that.
Got it. Right away. Got it. Right away. Right away. I'm on it.
Yeah, we should be fine now.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Shit, I don't know. Should I go back?
Yep.
Yeah, I got nothing. Hang on. Oh, I'm just supposed to walk down and around. Alright. No idea how I screwed that up.
As you wish.
Yep.
like that you can run almost indefinitely in this.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Understood. Got it.
Here they come!
I'm on it.
There we go.
Roger that. Roger that.
Right.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Alrighty.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
I need disruptor ammo.
Roger that.
Understood.
Roger that.
I'm on
Yeah.
it. Got it. Understood.
Yeah. Roger that.
Right away. Got it. I'm on it.
Trying to shoot him out of it. Damn it. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Damn it.
Roger that.
Got it.
Oh yeah, look at this. You're in my seat, little man.
There. You can open the life pod now.
This was fun.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
Wakey, wakey, bud.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
No, okay.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
He ain't a threat, come on. At least not
But
to
he's
us.
not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Talk about the sensory
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
It's my boy.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
It's my son.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Yeah, I guess it's fair. Individuality does tend to develop oddities.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
No, I think that's it. Covered everything.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Ooh, I got the particle rifle. Let's go down the shuttle bay, I guess. Hey, I can pick up the N7 Hurricane. No, it's a lot more expensive if I get it here. I don't really want to buy any upgrades for stuff until I can actually... Interesting. Yeah, screw it.
Everything is in order.
Okay. What you up to, Vega?
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I'm game.
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Ada.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Oh, shit.
I do.
You a shrink too?
Thought he'd block that.
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Everything is in order.
Yeah, let's go down to the med bay. Screw it. Try and get some new powers. Oh, very cool.
How are you, Commander? How are you, Commander?
I'm doing fine. Go talk to Liara, see if
Dr.
there's anything over
Tassoni
here.
found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Cool. Take weapon damage bonus. Yeah.
Hello again, Shepard.
Hey, hold up.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Mm-hmm.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Yep. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go to the CIC. Screw it.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Okie dokie. New article on Eden Prime. Nice. Alright, let's go look at the war asset.
Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Mm-hmm. At least until we can get their planets back. Alliance. There you go, Eden Prime support. Hey, Cerberus. They drove him away. Nice. Protein data files.
Commander Shepard.
Howdy, howdy. Let's go see what Joker's up to before we head out to Palaven. You know, I wonder if I can go back to the Citadel. Like, if I can shop there.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
I don't think I did that in this playthrough.
Commander? Commander?
Joker's great. Ah, God, who is his voice? Seth Green. Seth Green is the voice of Joker. You may also know him as Chris from Family Guy.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
I'm pretty sure I spent a lot more. No, actually, damn, hold on, let me try and remember here. How much was that bottle of brandy that I bought for Chakwas? Trying to think. Yeah, I can't think of it.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship.
Nice.
I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Okay.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Okay.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Oh god, it's like playing a game with terrible latency and lag. Who would enjoy that?
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Alrighty. Damn, why is Asgard so far away?
I found something.
Oh! What we get? Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Boar. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna piss some people off. Alliance Cruiser Shanghai.
Boop. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Ooh, the choke. I might be screwed here. Right away. What? Ah, oh, damn. They got me. Alright, let's start here.
I found something.
Shit, I'm screwed. Well. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Whee!
Reapers eluded.
Somehow we are okay. And we're also still not done. Still missing one teensy weensy bits of, well,
Faster than
missing
light
one
jump
asset.
successful.
Found it.
Evasion successful.
It's gas. Run, run, run.
Reapers eluded.
Time to get the hell out of here. Alright. 100%, 100%, 100%. Is there anything at the end I was missing? Yeah, let me just try and hit up the Citadel one more time. So.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Yeah, look, I can only go back to, set up the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Just see if there's anything at the Spectre terminal real quick. I doubt there is.
Good morning.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We've had this discussion. You're to call me Teresa. Hopefully my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
No, wrong place. There we go. I mean, no, wrong one. Yep, alright, just making sure. Time to rock, time to roll. That's right, I gotta try and drop off the pillars of strength. Wow, that just clicked in my mind.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Recent intel suggests that the entire military region has been destroyed by an unknown force. Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space. Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies.
Let's try and hit up the Huerta Memorial Hospital. See if there's anyone here I can give these to.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in, I don't know, glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just dies. They panic. She rips them apart, sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door.
Goddess.
So I ran.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached parallel.
No one here to turn this into. Maybe it's gonna be at the Presidium. Yeah, it's probably gonna be at the Presidium. There's probably no one here to turn it into.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes. But clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Yep. So, well, I mean, there is one more place to really check before I do anything, so.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area.
theoretical enemy.
Yeah, yep. So I probably gotta wait till the Presidium opens up. Which isn't gonna open up until I do Palaven. Yeah, before I do that, I should probably do the N7 mission. Let's see what we got here.
Signal confirmed.
Watson. Let's see what we got. Javelin missile launchers. Okay. Looks like fuel, and I need it. Maybe I don't need it. Thought I needed the fuel. Then again, though, at the same time, I do have Alliance backing, so I might be getting refueled every time I go to,
I found something.
Every single time I go to the Citadel, I'm probably getting refueled off of Alliance dollar. I thought I was going here. Okay. Really? I can't bring Javik with me? Huh. That's weird. There we go. Don't really have any reason to really get that, but...
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
So basically all these N7 missions were all the multiplayer maps. I think there was a couple like exclusive ones. But I'm not too certain. Gotta be careful the moment I'm gonna start this. Fuck it.
Got it.
I'm on it.
Oh! Jesus. Okay. Alright, let's do what we're doing.
On my way.
Let's see, grab some stuff here. This time.
I'm on it. Right away.
I love doing that.
Yeah. Roger that. Affirmative. I'm on it.
Can I attach fire to this? I guess so.
Roger that.
Understood. Of course.
You bet. Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Money and weapon parts.
anti-gel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Grenades are always fun. Just looking around for any spare parts. I don't see any. So we might be good here. Oh, no, look. I don't think I missed anything over here, but yeah, I think we're good. I think we can clear out now. So
bet.
Huh?
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
I'm on it!
Yeah.
Right away!
Yeah.
Don't you down me, Vega.
I'm on it. Affirmative.
Got it! Got it!
Damn.
Good work.
Understood! Right away! Right away! Understood!
Roger that.
Right away!
Balls. Oh shit, that's James.
Got it!
Hell yeah.
Got it!
Oh yeah, we're fine here.
It appears to be Reaper tech. Signature is new to me.
Cortez, second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
I'm on it.
Damn it. There we go.
Got it! Got it! Got it!
Can't really see him.
Got it.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
What the hell? Get the hell off me. Come on, dude, reload already.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time to
What the hell?
Lieutenant,
Last stand, Commander?
just stay focused
Possibly.
and keep at it.
Right away. Understood.
Okay, I think that guy's dead.
Roger that. Affirmative.
Go, Jimmy boy.
Got it.
God damn, look at him. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this beam rifle now.
Understood.
Roger that.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Shit. Oh!
Roger that.
Come here. Good chat.
I'm on it.
Commander, had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
Right away. Right away.
God damn it.
Heading for extraction point now.
What the hell? Damn. I tried to Gears of War roll my way out of that and it didn't work.
Heading for extraction point now.
You're okay. Oh, damn it, I rolled away.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Right away!
You guys make me sad.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Run with that.
I'll think about it. Oh! Jesus.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Right away.
Rocked on roll.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Alrighty. Hell yeah. Cerberus. Oh, no research data. Javelin missile launchers. Spec Ops Team Delta. Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. Alrighty. On to Palaven.
You see the feeds from Palaven? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that. Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Thank you.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband.
Poor guy.
I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Cortez is a good guy. But I just gotta remember not to start a gay interaction with them. I've done that before on numerous playthroughs by accident. I accidentally initiated one with Cortez, I initiated one with Caden, and I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to be friendly, bro.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Alright.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it up in one piece.
Been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my Trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak's strong suit. Shuttle's primed for the next drop. Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Cool. Alrighty, now to Palaven.
Commander?
Alrighty. Get the hell out of here. It's completely unnecessary, but just, I had fun. That's all that matters. Alright, Apian Crest. Let's go help the Turians. Don't mind me.
Signal confirmed.
Is that gas? Nope, hello. Oh yeah. Banner of the 1st Regiment. Okay. Whee.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yes. Oh. Oh my. It's a big ball of gay. Oh my god, Jesus. Turian 79th Flotilla. Gas. And are you gas too? You are also gas. I do not need that much gas. But I appreciate it. Whee. Let's go have ourselves some fun. Why can't I bring Javik still? Am I missing something? You will be using the particle rifle, like me.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch. All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Get off me. Oh, hey. I think it's like the first time I can actually move around here. That's cool. Close that door, buddy. I was kind of hoping for there to be something here.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
Okie dokie. don't think I missed anything. No. We're good, we can keep moving. Oh, look.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Got it.
Yes, please don't shoot me, Jesus. I need to see you guys aimed at me.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Ooh. Trees lit up.
Try them again. And I command West Airfield. Do you read? Nothing, sir. Not even static.
Try them again.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
How many fighters are in?
Hey, pistol magazine upgrade. Let me throw that on, where's pistol? Also, I did notice that whenever you, throw on certain mods, it changes the way weapons look. It's the same way for the multiplayer segment, at least it was in, you know, the original Mass Effect 3. Nope, not done yet. Frag needs. I'll just hold off on that. Something here. Hey! Scimitar. Let's see. Jimmy boy. Get you a new gun. Oh. Oh, that's effectively so much worse. Like, all around, it's just worse. Never mind.
on your left. This is the main barricade.
Oh. Okay. My bad. Come on, get up. You're being weird. Okay.
You bet.
Oop, hit my mic, sorry.
Husks at the tower. Overwhelm them. Good luck.
We'll be fine.
Roger that.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Understood.
Anything here in the fire that we can salvage? Nope.
You bet.
Understood.
I don't really see anything else here.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Alright, Mrs. Shadow Rooker.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
No guarantee.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Holy hell. They're serious about taking this thing away from me. No, they're trying to flank us.
Affirmative.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Alrighty. Come on, get up. Oh. Yeah. General Corinthus.
What have you got?
As your
Why'd
partner
you take
said,
off your helmet?
succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General. Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
How the hell do you know what that is?
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Alright. Time to upgrade the squad. Let's see. Garrus. Alright, we should be ready now. Alright. Let's go ahead at what Garrus is using now. Yeah, he's gonna need something a bit better than that. I got mods. Hell yeah. Let's see. Incendiary, armor piercing.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Yeah.
Acknowledge! I'm on it.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right.
Come here. Reminds me of my Halo Infinite playthrough.
I'm on it!
Let's see, what do I throw on him? Concussive shot. Ooh.
Understood. I'm on it. Roger that. You got it. Affirmative.
Okay.
I think we're done here.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think I got everything. Wait, hold on. Yep, we're good.
Right away.
Come on! Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
They're on top of us. Okay, come on. Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Yeah! Like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
I don't think I've dropped anything over here already. I don't know why I thought maybe I would do something.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
You bet. Oh my God. Would you look at that? Holy crap. Those fighters aren't even making a dent.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
A lot of guns, mainly. A lot of guns. And look at that thing. Just sitting there eating it.
More back here. Roger that. Understood. Yep. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Yeah, politics fucking suck. And basic bureaucracy as well.
You okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Himself.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
Oh wow, I just realized, yeah, Primarch. Whoa. Jesus Christ.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Is he dead?
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
No, anyways, I was gonna make some witty little 4K joke, but never mind. Kinda got interrupted by a poor dead guy.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
We'll get them eventually. Ooh, level up. We have 4 points. Five points. Alright. Nah, I'd rather have the recharge speed. Have that shit on speed dial.
That sounds bad! Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Oh shit.
Move into the compound!
Moving! Right behind you!
And we will be right there. As soon as I finish looking around. Yep, there it is. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. So that's a black star.
Give it everything you've got!
Roger that. Affirmative.
Over there! Come on in!
Oh god, there's another.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
I'm on it.
Bombs. Bombs. Ooh, okay.
On the double! I'm on it!
Did I just get shot at by a fucking... I think a Turian just shot at me over there.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
Sounds perfect.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Think you can win this thing, Shepard? Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Yeah, but we know a guy.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Damn it.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Alright.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered. But the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage. But can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Yep, they're worried about a chain reaction with the oxygen. Was it the oxygen or the nitrogen in the air? One of the two. They're worried about it setting off a chain reaction and ultimately cooking our planet with one atomic bomb.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
No, technically it's still good. You never know. Random factors and all that.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan.
Anytime.
Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Jesus
Sounds
Christ.
like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
I was gonna say, they just told me that, but okay.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Oh, okay.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
Or someone that knows how to make an entrance.
I'm going in.
Why are you limping? Are you okay, dude?
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Clearly.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Yeah, makes sense.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Yeah.
On that, we can agree.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this. No crew health issues to report.
Cool.
No crew health issues to report.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
The broker terminal. Actually, yeah, for the most part. I think Morden talked about it in Mass Effect 2. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Ooh. Rather have the power cooldown bonus.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
Just double check and make sure I'm not missing any models.
At your service.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palavin behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table.
You can try.
Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palavin.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Alright. Oh. I didn't think
Shepard.
I could actually talk to him. Nope.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Anytime.
Oh, I actually might pick up that armor-piercing ammo. That's right. Armor-piercing ammo. Do. Yes. Yee. Just hoping I can get my Revenant back.
Commander.
Jake was.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Sure.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
Yeah.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Meet me in Aria's in Purgatory. Help request. TR. Okay. Hey, Caden's up. Hell yeah. Who is this? Oh, it's Thane. So I guess, yeah, like every single DLC just opened up probably. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go talk to Joker real quick. Then I'm gonna go to the Citadel. Then afterwards, I'll go to Grissom Academy. Because I can't leave Grissom Academy to go for too long.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Okay. I thought maybe I could salute him. Guess not.
Commander?
To the Citadel. Look at that, we got new stuff out here. I'm gonna hold off on doing the Leviathan DLC until probably... Yeah, probably gonna be sometime after the Quarians.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I got out of that farm and into the hills.
pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was just live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came and no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, and I'm hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun, because those Turian things, you can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming, not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
I'm gonna say, lady, we're in the middle of a war. What the hell are you arguing about a name for?
Welcome to Serta.
Jesus Christ, lady. Go get a hobby.
I know your stock of modified metagel.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
That's good. You know, it's
visiting
good
a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Thanks, bud.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
That's fair.
Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I'm not gonna ask him that. You just said he's having a rough time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
What the hell was that? I saw that little tidbit.
So you went back to the farm?
We snuck down the hill. We were hungry, filthy. They'd turned the towel into a kind of tunic. They'd cleaned up the bodies to make more husks, I figured. But there were still farmers alive. They were being held prisoner. And Naira was there, directing the other forces. I could see her. I got within 10 meters of her. If I just had my gun.
What happened next?
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their restraints, and that's when they all started screaming.
protocol to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
I'll get to work on that.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes, yes.
Okay,
All I can say is that unless
surgery,
we
but
get
when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Why so long?
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina.
Udina?
Yep.
Hey. Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem.
Your
What
nose
did
is
Udina
still
want?
bleeding, dude.
Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah.
I left that bitch to die.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Yeah.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming. Something else, Shepard?
Oh, how's your family?
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver, but Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
Let's see. No, now we're good.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
You think?
And once the alarm was sounded,
Naira's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. I could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics, flung them around. I'd been horrified when Naira tore the farmers apart, but goddess, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
There's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed more than Nyira and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them, and I...
And you survived.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Hey.
Please select a destination.
Let's go to Presidium Commons. I got some change in my pocket burning holes.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard.
Overcharging.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
See what we got. Don't need any of that. Fish! Yes.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
And now, our people have lost their way.
At
We
Kanala
appreciate
Exports,
your visit.
we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal
Selling
needs.
now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Mo-10 cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer. I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
Hey, Barlevon.
Don't count on the Batarians. Karshon is lost. The Alliance is spearheading this war. I agree, it's quite impressive.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Disgusting.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling it for cost plus 3%.
Fine.
invading
That's fair.
force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Attacks are part of a massive
Of course not.
organized invasion plan.
Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count 'em. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. Your family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a...
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
And see, that's the guy. I remember was talking to him, I think back in Mass Effect 2. Yeah.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Ooh, ultralight.
Our customer
Sniper
service
rifle, too.
specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Agor Munitions. Indeed, welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine. All Cypertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our
Thank you for
expert
your
website,
Munition
Cypertine.
Armory. Showing your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Okay.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the terminal systems.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't... well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Just flat out staring her down. All right, dude.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Jeez.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
I'll take it.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you. I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high. I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Except for Shepard didn't say anything there. Interesting that this game still has bugs even in its more recent Legendary Edition.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. I suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Oh shit, Liara's here? Am I missing her? Oh shit, she's right there.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again. Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Okay. What's we got here? Barlavon. Oh yeah. You know, maybe I should talk to actually Joker.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep?
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
Reapers occupy most of town. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Let's go talk to Barlavon.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Okay, I'm here, but it's not letting me talk to him. Give me 1 second, let me try something real quick. Might be bugged a little bit. Alrighty. There we go.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Alright, bud. Hopefully it fixed any other bugs that are gonna come up. Alright, where to? Let's see.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
I
select
do gotta
a
go back to the
destination.
embassies.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
We all need someplace to go in time of need.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No. Contained by
faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
I just want my Revenant back.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their colony. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the crew.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Jesus.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
That'll be fine.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Jesus.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
To the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Balal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Panama. It appears that Turian forces may have used the planet.
Yes.
Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Oh, yep, there's that guy.
Spectre status recognized.
Yes, give me back my engineers. I need Gabby and Ken. I mean, I could still buy the Hurricane. Honestly, I might. The Hurricane is genuinely one of my go-tos anyways. Because that's usually what I end up getting stuck with is the Black Widow and the Hurricane. And I kind of need a good weapon now rather than later. Yeah, I'll grab it. God, I love that gun so much. It's my go-to in the Mass Effect 3 online. I also use it a lot in Andromeda.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Thanks, bud.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's gray box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Shepard, I'm checking security
Hang on.
reports.
Okay.
Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that...
Well, nobody's perfect.
Why did it get quiet over here? Yep, I knew it. Those are 2D sprites. Wow. Damn, they look good too. Except for that guy that's moving, I think it's an actual person. That's why, because he's moving around actually. But yeah, those are all 2D sprites down there. That's crazy. Wow.
Galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called...
Yes, this squad did
Reapers. The same term was used by displaced...
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone. And Daloon is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check O'Loon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you,
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't
Hey,
say
you
you had to
lived.
join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Presidium embassies.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celia Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Spectre status recognized.
Nope. Okay.
Shepard?
None.
I should go.
I'll be here.
I was actually gonna see if you could give me any info on Caden Spectre situation. But never mind.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons. Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Let's go back to the docks.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celine Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient.
Damn bug thingy.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Nope.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Oh, hey.
Docking Bay E-24.
Val, O'Loon's doing some heavy lobbying.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's gray box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
No, I mean you can still do a lot of other things.
Leon is on Earth, a beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black, dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
You humans ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Val. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched. Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me?
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus. Which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Damn.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
That's a lot of war assets I just got out of that.
And has offered extensive medical and technical support.
Let me just go check the God, Spectre offices real quick before I leave the embassies. Yeah, we're good. Yep, we're good.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
Oh, no worries. Now, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier. He's been gone for a long while
now. The same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment.
Let's go meet Arya. See what she's up to.
Now arriving at Ward
Can't believe he did that.
Purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Dude, are you taking a leak? God damn, dude.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it.
Nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that, what he did.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now you're here.
Hell yeah, I'm here for the next 48 hours. I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we have the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Oh, that's cold, bud. Who's all here? Officer James?
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Okay.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's
I'll look
always a
into it.
pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Let's see what the journal updates are. Blood Pack, Blue Suns, the Eclipse, I believe. Yep, Eclipse. What else? Mercenaries. Oh, Codex updates. Come on, I already know about all these guys. Yeah, it's just gonna make me look through all that. Let's see who else is hanging around here. Let's see. We got Jimmy Boy's here. Who's Jimmy Boy? Jim Bob. Jimbo. Huh.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Yes, sir.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
I am the best.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
Why is the screen zooming like that? Look.
I'm just gonna hang here for a while.
Hold on, let me just double check, see if it's actually.
Salud!
Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird.
Do you guys have a tab? We're the dancers. I want dancers.
Well, the dance floor's over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for shore leave, not the beanie's wall.
I don't,
Oh, come on. If there's an ash leaking somewhere on this station, you guys know where it is.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. Poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Damn.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
How? Shit. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, no.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
Pretty sure I was
destination.
already at the Presidium Commons. I'm gonna check out the docks one more time, and then I'm gonna head to the hospital just to double make sure I said everything I need
Now
to say to Kate.
arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Darner Vosk?
The Alliance military has
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop. Just stop.
Hey man, he's just, you know, trying to make conversation, be friendly. Oh, yeah, this guy.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Araka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I'll have Zaid kill you, but don't talk down to me.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Right.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
If I remember correctly, I believe he is in the Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars so close to our hearts and persevere.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Let's go to the
select a
hospital
one moment,
first.
please.
Like I said, I just want to double check, make sure I got everything done with Caden.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We tried to run again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl? Her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering in Naira. I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Is anyone here to talk to? There's Thing, Dr. Michelle, and you, bud.
Something else?
That's it. Actually, I will ask him about Horizon. I didn't talk to him about Horizon last time.
Are we going to be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
That's fair.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
I mean, he was kind of a dick to me in Mass Effect 2 at Horizon, but never as bad as Ashley.
In addition to your medical discharge, the government wants to give you a medal. The intel you provided when that shuttle finally found you, you saved a lot of lives.
And I killed those farmers.
They were indoctrinated. You had to defend yourself. And as for Hillary...
Idiot. When I took a shower and left my gun in the bedroom, I killed them. Naira. At least she can blame the Reapers. But I'm just... me. Color on my eyes. Did they turn back after? Could I get that gun now?
I'll see what I can do.
Before I leave, I am going to come back just to see if anything changes.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to go there. I meant to go to the Presidium.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy. Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Thank you. There we go.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Have you decided how to tell him?
General Rocco. No.
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
That is so fucked. Disgusting.
Military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Alrighty.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Alright.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Just don't leave any gouges.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Cool. that too. Alright, I gotta talk to this general guy. Should be able to pass the,
Commander Shepard.
General Arak.
Paragon.
I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
That's fair.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another...
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Wait, what was I supposed to be doing? Hang on here. Ready marketplace. Mechanic.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Hey, there's Krennic.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at...
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Is that the Turian snuffer rifle?
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine.
I could afford that too.
All Cypertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
I really want that.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
Whoa.
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Alright.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
You're not gonna say that last bit of the line? Okay.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know.
I'm not a
If
boy.
you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Would suggest he is also...
I'm gonna tell Liara.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Asari intelligence is reporting...
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And... you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized plan.
Yes, I know that's the general. Please stop notifying me.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Oh,
Please
let's
select
see.
a destination.
I'm gonna
One
go back to the
moment,
hospital to
please.
see if... I think the Asari's done.
Now arriving at Puerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh. Shit. Fuck. I can't remember what that means. I do know I gotta go to the this.
Please select. One moment, please.
Sorry, they're talking. It confused me. I gotta go to the Spectre terminal.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Galaxy from Covenant. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Looking for my son. But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and... Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual. He checks in every week.
Spectre status recognized.
Huntress Aeon Tagoni is a patient with the Memorial Hospital. She's currently on stress leave due to mission on the human colony of Tiptree, where she was forced to kill a human civilian to prevent both of them from being discovered by the Reaper forces. Tagoni has repeatedly requested a permit to carry weapons on the Citadel. The request has been denied because of Tagoni's paranoia and the possibility of self-inflicted harm. Spectre authority can override the security measures and grant. Yeah. Sometimes it's all we really need, you know? I gotta talk with Bailey anyways before I roll out of here.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
Kind of.
Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
I like doing little side missions because it gives me a chance to improve my Paragon.
Has reiterated its support for Council forces and has offered extensive medical and technical support.
So I kind of know that
Yes, tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Presidium Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I do want to check over here. I just want to see if there's anything here for sale that I can use.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out
Thank
in
you.
the cold.
Come
Ask
again.
about welcome to Kanala
Said
Exports.
I am not
We
going to
appreciate
grab that. I'm going to
yours.
grab that sniper rifle before I roll out of the Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you've grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Real prefab shelters to cheap nutrient paste, baby. The profit margin must be higher than XR's water bills.
How can you think about profits at a time like this?
What's your name, dear?
Sarah?
Sarah, have you ever heard of Elkos Combine?
Sure. Don't they make, everything?
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven.
Pleasure to
Fears the
meet you.
Turian forces may lose their planet.
Oh shit.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level E24 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Shit. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
Damn.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Thank you.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
Why do they
I want to
think of
talk
me
with
so
you before I
negative?
secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Thanks, bud.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a one moment,
I'm
please.
gonna talk to Arya of Purgatory. Maybe she'll give me a lead on where the Solarian
Now
is.
arriving
So I
at
thought about
port
talking to
level
Commander
Purgatory.
Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? He said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up.
Sounds like good friends.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where.
Seriously, look me up here. What if you want to weigh in, but it is something cute and pretty, like you?
Listen, Mel.
And then I want to see answers, and not just crappy cold work.
Mel.
Like, take the lunchiest that you can imagine, and then add a fauna hanging out somewhere.
What the fuck?
Mel. Listen, the guys are kind of weirded out by you being here.
Sometimes it's better just to be honest.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go.
Hell
It's
yeah.
his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Oh, I gotta figure out where the Solarian is. Don't think I saw him at the embassies.
Welcome,
Let's try the
Commander
holding area.
Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
He's over there with Garrus.
Missouri intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selene Nebula.
A ship. Weather satellite.
bastards.
Reapers, the same term once used by disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Paladin. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. And this is going to be home for a while.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Huh? Yeah, okay.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Alright, now I gotta go back to the embassy, talk with Bailey, and then we're done with that whole fiasco, at least for the other thing's gonna need some more.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Never mind, we're done.
Welcome,
Let's
Commander
get the
Shepard.
hell outta
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Anyone here should know about? No.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry.
Okay.
Chances are,
No.
Commander?
Alright. Let's go exploring. Oh. Tell you what, let me go find these artifacts, then I'll head over to Grissom Academy. Alright, so. Oh, yep, there it is. God damn, it's gonna take most of my fuel getting over here, huh? No.
Signal confirmed.
Fantastic. Come on then. Man, they are getting fast as shit, aren't they?
Evasion
Hey, found the fuel.
successful.
That's not a lot of gas.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, so that one's done. Hades Gamma's done. Sigurd's Cradle, Shrike Abyssal, definitely gotta go there. Smart Frontier, the Minos Wasteland. Yeah, let me go save the students. Wow, that was loud. check it out. Hey, I can finally take Javik with me. Holy hell, Garrus. Let's see who to take. Definitely Garrison. I'm probably gonna stick with my man James. Ah, hell, I forgot that sniper rifle. When the hell did I get the N7 Hurricane? Sorry, it has been a little bit of time since I had last played this. There's definitely a gap, so. I can't believe I have the N7 Hurricane already. I seriously don't recall ever getting that. Let's see, Garrus. Slay into the concussive shot. Jimmy boy. Yeah, we'll do incendiary. Me, I can't do anything with this. I have one measly point.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance.
Damn straight.
Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
I'll take it.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Start blasting, boy. You got this. Blow that bitch out the fucking sky.
Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
God damn, Garrus, you look menacing as shit.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got it. Door.
Am I still insane? Yeah, okay. Just double checking. Hit me too much.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Tub.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance.
Very cool.
Others are biotics.
They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Alrighty.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Damn it.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no desire to hurt you. And you will not be harmed. Resist. Open his plunder. The file safety.
Understood.
God damn, dude. Keep fucking them up, guys. You're doing great. Did you fucking liquefy him? Oh, shit.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders and security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Yep, I'll try and get her too. What's that? Choose shockwave.
Fighting now only dishonors your family, your friends.
Wonder who this instructor could be. That was a bad fucking idea. Actually, yeah, I will take that. Because it'll do more damage. Yes.
Stay back. I'll...
Crap, she's hurt. She needs help.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
what that means for all you Cerberus guys. I'm here to kill you.
Eat this!
And apparently so is she.
Jack!
Shepard?
Oh shit.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Yeah, that's what they're trying. Armor piercing, and let's throw in some incendiary. Just to make things a bit more spicy.
These are still civilians. We need to keep the heat off them. Will do!
Just blow it up.
Get ready! More on the way!
On the double!
Shepard, keep them off us!
Working on it. For them.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up.
Don't forget it.
All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You punched my helmet.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
I mean, you could just destroy them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Oh, that totally
Shepard to
forgot
Sanders.
Cortez.
The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry. So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah,
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here,
How's your
maybe
aunt?
we've got a chance.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Good chat.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Were your servers saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
What? We'll make a file on you. You're bad.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of
Really
you.
opening a door leveled me up. That's a little embarrassing.
Fly.
Time to rock, time to roll.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
I like it. Keeps them safer, too.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Oh. Hold up. I really wish I got that stuff right. Oh my god. Oh, damn. Straight round got me. Alright, let's try this again.
Roger that.
Bombs.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
That actually counts for the mail shot?
I'm on it. I'm on it.
I'm dead. Nope, I'm okay.
Understood.
You guys really need to stop with that shit.
Come on, we can go through the side door.
What the hell? Bastard. Yeah, whatever. Alrighty, look around before we roll out. Just make sure I don't miss nothing.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing. I'm on it.
Nice one, Crangley!
God, I hate those guys.
Stay dodgeball, Rodriguez! Keep your damn barriers up!
Right away. Roger that.
got me.
Nice one, Crangley! Take dodgeball, Rodriguez! Keep your damn barriers up! Damn it, Rodriguez! I told you to watch the barriers! Crangley, slap some Medigel on! Stay down!
What the?
Nice one, Crangley!
Affirmative! Yes, affirmative!
Take dodgeball, Rodriguez! Keep your damn barriers up!
Damn it!
Nice one, Crangley! Take dodgeball, Rodriguez! Keep your damn barriers up! Like hell you are! Stay down! I will kick your ass! You come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me?
Yeah! Will do!
I'm on it.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Hey, was this door always open? I don't think there was anything really out here in the atrium.
Understood.
All units fall back to the shuttle bay. That's an impressive barrier, Octavius. I'm fine.
That's a lot of money.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
the number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Good man. Good man. Let's see what we got in here. Ooh. Hey, is that a medic? Is that not what I have? Let's upgrade everyone to a medic. He said a lot of guns. There's no guns here, dude. There was one gun and its gun already had. I mean, I appreciate the offer, the gesture. Just kind of feel a little lied to. You did.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Hey. I really gotta edit my armor when I get back to the Normandy. Ooh, doggy. Rodriguez. You're damn right.
Right away!
I'm coming
Head over 2x2. Frankly, Rodriguez, stay close. Shepard, watch your ass!
What about it? Is it on fire again? Oh no. was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
We will. Just gotta look around. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Like that. See? Gonna miss that thing.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Let's take a look at this. Terrorist fleets updated. Blood Pack mercenaries. Eclipse. Hell yeah. Spectre unit. Oh yeah. John Dumbao. Oh, cool. And Arntra forces. Nice, nice. Alliance. Updated. Nice. Kaylee Sanders updated. Nice, yeah, David Archer. Youth, that man looks like he's in his 30s, dog. He's looking a little rough. And again, though, after the shit he's been through. Kasumi Goto.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Got a point.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Okay. Thank you from Hackett. Feeling much better. Caden Alenko. Alright, looks like we gotta go back anyways.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
I think so too.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
Little janky room.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Okay. Okie dokie. Jack at the bar? No. Very interesting. Oh, I guess I could have just done that. Let's go check on. Yep, my favorite engineers. Oh, so I guess I might as well talk to.
Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering.
Why is your neck doing
Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells. And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are.
Jesus.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
That's good.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Yep. I like their little banter. Oh shit, what the fuck are you doing here, Javid? What is Javik doing here? I'm being serious. I can't interact with him. I don't know what's going on. Here, hold on. Let me try this real quick. Give me a second. Alright, let's try this again.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of...
Oh, shit. I interrupted him. Damn it.
During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander. Commander.
Damn it. Well, yeah, actually, you know what? Hang on. Try it again.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive.
I mean, maybe.
Commander. Commander.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Okay.
Commander.
I miss Saeed. Never really used him that much, but you know, great character. Here's my dog.
Good there.
Probably just gonna hang on to that. Weapon. I'll hang on to that too, that's fine. I don't use melee that much. I will take that. That is so butt-ass ugly, I refuse to use that. Cortez.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Don't really want to initiate a relationship with him, but I do need him to live.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Okay.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
That's fine.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, wow. I just want to see if there's anything here worth my time. And I don't see my Revenant anywhere. I just want my Revenant back. I want to check on the status of my fish. My fishies. All alive. I'm still missing some fish though. Anything in here? It's a closet. Alright, let's go to CIC.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander?
So Jack's an instructor? Guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
No, okay.
Commander?
Oh, okay.
Yes, Shepard?
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Alright, wait, what's this? Very cool. Did not know I could walk into there.
Commander?
Time to go back to... Actually, before we go anywhere, I gotta start looking around for some stuff real quick. Let's go to the Minos Wasteland. A little loud, but that's fine.
I found something.
Piatas. That's it. Now the credits. Well, that ain't good.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
The smart frontier.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, hey, found one. Aquila. That's it? Okay, I guess. Check out the shrink of this one.
I found something.
Too late credits. Oh. Gotta go fast.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Where to? Come on, where's it at? There it is. The Protein Obelisk.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Time to go.
Reapers eluded. light jump successful. Maybe successful.
Hell yeah. Alliance docks, please.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, I have spoken. Tell me about this.
Not yet. I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Thank you.
The Hanar homeworld, Kage, has reiterated its support for Council forces and has offered extensive medical and technical support.
Good morning.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
We'd have to be.
I don't think there's anything new over here, but I might as well check while I'm here. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for this. Students if a Spectre approves their request. Authorized. It's pretty expensive.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Yep, let me go. Take care of this shit.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I had plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala
And
Exports.
all personal needs.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant, and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
Okay.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising a...
Well, we're luckier than most other hospitals. At least our budget cuts are minimal.
Shit, don't remind me. My old job had the emergency ward night staff cut to half before I left.
Oh, let me guess. You don't process as many patients as the day shift. I've got the numbers to prove it.
Typical administrator who has no clue what's going on in the ward.
Her voice sounds very familiar.
The details of the galaxy.
So you're making money off this war?
Are you kidding? Elkos Combine sells weapons, armor, and funeral services.
The Alliance military has
If you can arm them and bury them, you never have to fly coach. Isn't that a saying?
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy
Well,
most
it
of
should
Java.
be.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primal Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Time to go get the general his weapons.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry
I've
hasn't
spoken to
forgotten Earth.
humanitarian refugees
Neither should
here,
you.
Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching. Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold. Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Okay.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort. Oh, that's a lovely idea. I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones.
Welcome to
Oh, I've already
Nosastra
had that. I've
Sporting
already
Goods.
seen that conversation. It's a pretty fucked up thing to say. Just gotta say that.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Good hunting.
Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Okay, just walk
Welcome
away
to
all
Agor
fucking
Munitions.
mean-mugging like that.
Agor Munitions. Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
We appreciate your visit.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. Ready to help defend the galaxy?
Alrighty.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Where was I at here? Journal. Oh, okay. Alrighty. See, I have a lot of stuff to do here. A lot of stuff. So, wait, what was that? From Eru?
Welcome,
Okay.
Commander Shepard. Please select
I do
one
want to check out
moment,
the holding area just to see if there's anything new in the holding area. I don't think there is.
Now arriving at
No.
Docking Bay
Alright, so let's get out of here.
E24. Emergency civilian housing. One moment, please.
So,
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
oh shit, that's right, Miranda's is here.
Sons, Eclipse, and Bloodpack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they have united to
Where's
help
Cortez
fight
at?
Reapers.
Where's the homie?
Shepard, over here.
Yep, I'll be right with you. Hang on. The homie needs me.
You finally made it off to Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Go for it, bud.
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
I do gotta admit, though, it is a gorgeous view.
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander.
Alright, let's talk to Miranda.
Commander Shepard.
What's up, buddy?
It's been far too long.
Don't do
We
that.
live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you.
Yeah, they tried.
The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding.
Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Alrighty, time to go do some more scouting runs.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most.
Just let me double check the system, sorry. I mean, I know that this is Grissom Academy, but I'm just... Is there anything else here? I don't think there's anything else here. Alright, let's get out of here. Alrighty. To Anos Basin. To the summit.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
You think it's desperation? My guy, we're all on the ropes, including the Krogan.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
You got any days
It was
with
1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
Okay.
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Galatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
That is a nifty
I won't
suit.
forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I mean, clearly you can see I have plenty. Don't call me a bully. Bring Garrus. Let's bring Javik. Yeah, let's definitely change that. I'm actually gonna make him keep his own weapon. Yeah, I don't really have any pistols for you, but I'm sorry. Man, I really need to get pulse rifle already. I like that. There we go. You know, I feel like James gets a very unfair, like, disadvantage. But it's just because there's so many other good
This is the
characters.
Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
Damn, that is a badass
A
armor set.
lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
See, interactions like
Set her
that I would
down.
have missed if I brought James. Don't get me wrong, like I said, I love James. Great character. Easily one of my favorites that's like exclusive to the Mass Effect 3 game. But I mean,
Commander,
it's
Solarian
Garrison,
ground
so
control
you
says
gotta-
we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Okay.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
You have biotics? Holy shit, I totally forgot Rex has biotics powers.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident,
As would we.
but you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
That was
I'm
unnecessary.
Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to
It's a
see them.
gun right to his head.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Okie dokie.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yog specimen arrival.
God, the Yog.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
I'm gonna keep touching
Again,
it.
I would ask you to refrain from touching that.
Negative.
Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language.
Yes, it means touch that.
I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy.
Bring it.
Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
Correct.
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident.
Bring it.
Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment.
I don't know what that means.
Really? You must stop touching that.
No.
Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that.
No.
Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer.
Okay.
We've already been down that road. No more.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth...
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Who gave the order? Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Major Kiri.
where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
He is correct. It was a delicacy in our cycle.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Radioactive?
Garrus. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
It might.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
See, I love their interactions. I had to bring Garrus. And bringing Javik along with anyone is just, it's great.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
A cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
I think they're all discussing classified information, but okay.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermire. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Did I visit Caden on the Citadel?
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermire.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
Hopefully for a good reason.
I I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again.
Good man.
Good day.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on. I don't like what? There was an outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded.
Why is there
No
a fire
idea.
over there?
No signature? That's against protocol.
During my cycle, we forgot what beauty looked like. The Reapers extinguished it everywhere they went.
What was your homeworld like?
I never knew. It was already a wasteland when I was born.
Damn. Again, there's a fire over there.
Send confirmation. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What's he doing over there?
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
That's fair.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
I mean, not saying that they ever would, but I mean, if they ever get out of line and try and start a whole intergalactic war, they could be put down. I mean, you know, it's... But it kind of seems like, you know, they're denying the possibility that they could turn into something.
Now take this
better.
elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Who was in the elevator?
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
Where's
All
he at?
specimens
I
were
know he's
accounted for,
here.
sir.
There he is.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morton.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Urdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Seems like someone else is trying to fight against
you
him.
brought an army.
Better.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Okay.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Hang on, looking out for goodies.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. Watch us secure.
Beyond subjects. We have a problem.
What sort of problem?
Security overrides aren't responding.
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure, disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female. Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure, disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one. Log, Morden Solus 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying from barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Alrighty.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh shit.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
On the side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Let's see. Piercing ammo, rocket incendiary.
Taking enemy fire from possessing Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements.
Wait, shit.
Clear.
There will be more.
Oh yeah, I mean more than likely.
More incoming.
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
God, I love that. Holy shit. This is a fucking rocket launcher.
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Yeah.
Ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Well, see, you didn't really, well, I brought Tali with him, but nonetheless, he was fucking broken. Holy shit.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
I will admit it does suck not bringing VR because she has a little whip in there too.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
You guys were surprised.
Fine, everybody.
We see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
We have to get in there.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Will just give me a second. I'm looking around.
Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Thought there was something here. There's not. I do have to go back to the Citadel after this. I realize I never talked to Caden.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Morden, why don't you have a gun?
Hurry! Next checkpoint!
All squads confirmed.
Where's the Normandy?
Shepard, get cracking. I'm trying to draw some of their fire. Will do. Confirmed.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Horton.
That did it. Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Good shit, bud.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
What did you just shoot?
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades. Head-to-head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flank them.
On the double! We have to take out those turrets!
Good, they're all dead.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Always a pleasure to watch you work, Commander. Go, Commander! Morgan! Krogan!
Oh, okay.
Go, Commander! Morgan to the Krogan!
Oh, I have to go though.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Good boy. Oh, dude, God.
The enemy is persistent.
They're on top too.
Find cover!
On the double!
Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
You got it.
I will comply.
Oh, I missed it.
I'm headed up top.
Drop the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Understood.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
What the hell is this? Alright, going up.
Taking fire!
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Enemy still present. Load under fire!
Oh, damn, I tried to. Fuck.
was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Understood. The enemy is persistent.
They're up top too.
Find cover!
Oh, shit.
So bad.
Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
You got it.
Damn it. I thought it missed. That's the only reason why I
Morton
didn't
was right.
I thought he missed.
Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
How does that guy just not die?
The enemy is persistent.
They're on top too.
Find cover!
Over there. Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
Oh yeah, just need 2 more of those now.
Got it.
Oh, damn, I was wondering where you guys were.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
What the hell?
Orion Squad, track the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Right. Understood.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
On the double. Confirm.
Enemy still present.
Damn it! I'm just gonna save next time.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
The enemy is persistent.
They're up top too.
Find cover!
Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground. Yes, Commander. It is done.
Did it count? Yes. Mail shot.
Will do.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Orion Squad, track the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Understood.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
walking right up.
A power conduit must be nearby.
The M13 Raptor. Solarian sniper rifle, if I remember correctly. It's a semi-auto.
Acknowledged.
Oh shit, and a Scorpion. Change it up. Who has pistols?
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Acknowledge. Don't let him near the female.
Understood.
With pleasure.
Understood. On the double. Right away.
Where's my fire? God damn, dude, you are playing
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now. Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
Oh, there's my cue. Gotta go.
We found the Krogan.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Species 408, the Varan, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Okay. I'm gonna need some.
I'm on it. I think we're almost there.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Taking fire.
Acknowledged.
Containment shield weakening, Shepard. We're under fire. Krogan can't take much more. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
I'll be sure to get right on that, bud. Give me a second.
We waited too long. Cerberus back. Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard. Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard. You're under fire. Krogan can't take much more. Authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
What the hell?
Heads up! You've got incoming!
Okay. Cover. Guys, cover.
Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing.
What about a Krogan airdrop?
It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Containment shield. Critical. No time left.
Serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no limit.
Rick hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Ooh, shit.
It's done.
Yeah. Ooh. Holy shit, dude. Alright, those guys.
As you wish. I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming.
Holy shit, Knuckles. By the skin of my teeth on that one.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
There they are. Let them move.
That works.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Oh wow.
The female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Okay.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Major Curie.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
Right.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
That's why you have to have Rex alive.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
I do like that they added in that little tidbit, you know, more or less to be like, hey, this is why Rex can't, you know, come back with you.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I know what
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
I already talked to him about Palaven. The only problem is, like I said, I have to go back to the Citadel. I have to talk with,
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Thank you. Fair. Oh, okay. Let's go down to the crew deck. See if Liara's got any upgrades for me.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Please, enjoy your day.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
Hey, more than school.
This
Calm
one
down,
is
bud.
different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
We're Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do.
What is up with their neck turns?
Prefer
like that?
females of the species.
You know, I guess we could do that. I just did it myself.
Maybe with an inhibitor.
You alright, boy?
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
I actually understood most of them. Actually, all of it, really, but yeah.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket.
Wait, I already said
soft.
that.
Prefer to let her recover fully before
My people don't have time.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible, unless he could help.
Alright.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Gotta say, that is a fancy garb she has on.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Cool, thanks.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Wait, what? Alright.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Sorry, Vorcha offspring are allergic to dairy. Okay. Alright, before we go back to the Citadel, I gotta go talk to Cortez.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, it doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Just one more diagnostic suite. Sir.
Okay.
Customize the armor. God, those... Just, it looks bad. I'm gonna do that. Oh, damn, though. Look at the weight. I just said, I don't think it's a good fit for me anyways. It's explosive. I'd probably just end up sticking with the Matic for now. You know, the executioner pistol would probably be a really good thing. Alright, I gotta get back to the Citadel anyways. Oh yeah, let's go to engineering.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Alright, guys.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Jesus. Sorry, but no, I don't support that, dude. Ooh, I do want to check that real quick. Is the crystal in the captain's cabin? Crystal. What happened to my orb? I just realized that. What did they do with my orb? That's a glass. Feed the fishies. I don't know. I was given a crystal, and I don't see a crystal. Who knows?
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox. Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on. Commander?
Okay. Alrighty. Alright, again, I have to go back to the Citadel. primarily because I didn't talk to Kate. Pretty sure I didn't talk to Kate. I really meant to.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Hospital, please.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Cool.
I'm not sitting out this war in a bed.
Lieutenant, listen to me. If you go back with a missing limb, you'll just be a burden to your squad mates.
I'd never drag down my team.
Then the greatest favor you can do them is to rest after your operation.
You mean when you sliced my leg off?
May I recommend an hour with our psychiatrist?
I'll think about it.
Get in, buddy.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Inspector Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No. Probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Using Hades Gamma as a station.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors.
Oh, yeah.
It's freeing to find no requirement.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
I do need to
Please
get to
select
the
the
Pacific
one
Commons. I gotta make a few purchases before I head back to Normandy.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Fishy.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace at Kanala Exports.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart
We
is a
appreciate
strong
your
heart.
visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
I do need this.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But...
yeah.
Mm-hmm. See? That's what happens. You get what you fucking deserve.
Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you.
Continues as the Reapers occupy most of Alliance a car. Appears that Turian forces may
As for the Turians, well, I pay my taxes.
Victus has requested
disgusting.
a war summit of council races.
No, disgusting would be the tax rate for doing business on Thessia. Like I told Council Nadine, if I wanted to get screwed by the Asari, I would have returned Venezia's calls.
Okay, a little rude.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
Are you insane? We're hardly getting enough sleep as it is.
Well, I'm not going to sleep. I might as well at least make myself useful, right?
Damn, I'm tired if that argument makes sense. Maybe I should volunteer too.
We won't be the only ones.
You talked to the others, didn't you? Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, but I saved the best for last.
Wait a second.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at...
Welcome to Cypertine Armory. Thank you for
Agor
shopping at
Munitions.
Cypertine Armory.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Yes, there it is.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces.
So, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Alrighty. Let's head back out to space.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One
I
moment.
do get some more stuff done, and then I'll be back to the Citadel afterwards.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Alright, where are we off to?
Commander?
Right. Done with Normandy. We gotta go start scouting around. Wait, no, I think it was already here. Yeah, it was already here. There's nothing else here. Let's roll. Where's that nebula? Okay, I guess not. Damn, there ain't shit here either. Why am I here? Gemini Sigma it is. Wherever there's Reapers, there's something here.
I found something.
Oh my. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Oh, well, at least we got money, I guess. Alright, I need to try and find... Shit. Fuel. Fuel. Okay, found the fuel.
Reapers eluded.
How much gas I got? We're full? Alright, let's go to Ming then. God damn. That's a lot of fuel to get over here.
Signal confirmed.
Fantastic. Oh, cool. Oh no. There's gas. I know there's gas here somewhere. Oh, found the gas, sorry.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yes. That's fine.
Evasion successful.
Now we gotta go back. We gotta grab this gas that's over here. And then we bounce. Rock and roll.
Reapers
Yeah.
eluded.
Gemini Sigma complete. Just keep looking around real quick. Smar, Minos, Appian Crest. Don't get me wrong, we are going to go to Chunk, of course, but let's go to Ninma. Fight me, bitch. Oh my.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Alright. Let's go to Mulazoo. I don't know, maybe there's like nothing in this like cluster. I don't know. Alright, who to bring? Who to bring? Let's bring Garrus and Jimmy Boy. stupid damage on that thing. Yeah, we're gonna rock it. Ready. Holy shit, when did I get that many points? Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, let's do increase recharge speed. And then we'll drop one on incendiary and see. Let's do headshot damage. Shit. There we go. Alright. Rock and roll.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
We're way out here for some bug hunt? Weren't they wiped out by the Krogan?
That's what everyone thought, but I've run into a few.
Hard to forget. It was that secret lab back on Novaria.
Not something I want to repeat.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni Queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
You're telling me you let a Rachni Queen go? Are you kidding?
No. It was the right call. Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
Yeah, they did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Defeating Threshermaw definitely helped though too.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Whoa, what the hell is that?
Arlac Company! Move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Oh my. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh man, my everything is gonna... I should have hit loadout. Crap. I wanted to give it on, put it on James, but damn. Let's see. What the hell is that? I guess I'm rocking a fucking Claymore now. Damn,
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
Here's my boy. Oh yes, alright, cool. Finally, look at that. Get rid of that, dude. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I won't need the execution pistol. I feel like I should probably just remove it. Yeah, we'll just remove it. Yeah, I'll keep the recoil system. The recoil on the Hurricane is really bad. Here, actually, let me go and show you real quick. So this is with the stabilizer. That was a little bit of control here. I'm not going to control it, the recoil at all. Alright, now let me remove it. Nope, wrong one. See? You know what? I actually am gonna keep this setup. I need the damage.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Torch parts. This thing's gonna fall, by the way. Let me look around. Let me talk to the bullet.
You ready to go?
What did you do after the collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Good.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Alright.
Alright, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
I will admit this is one of my lesser favorite missions. Mainly because of what we find down here.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
We are going to need armor piercing. Everybody, armor up.
Right.
Got something.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Whoa. Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Go.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Move. Anybody catch that?
Don't worry, I got you covered.
Kid, what are those?
I don't know.
I don't really care. I'm popping.
Will do.
I do like how they whisper now, though.
On the ground, Commander. Reaper tech?
Thanks for the firestorm, bud.
Right.
That is
We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
Roger that.
Will do.
Oh. Okay.
I'm on it. Those Rachni are just not right.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here somewhere. These Reapers are protecting something.
God damn, look at all these damn things.
Reapers have messed this place up.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Dead end, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting through this?
This looks important. That did it. Shepard!
Damn, that was close.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit.
Oh, there it is. This is what I don't like.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
So I gotta go back to the Citadel after this. Go on, guys. Guys, we're kind of in the way.
Kill zone ahead.
Expect trouble.
Understood.
Affirmative.
It's switching. I am now out of bombs.
Keep the pressure up.
Yeah.
Let's just keep moving.
Right.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Right away. You got it.
Fuck him up. There he goes. Fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Don't care now. Just go.
I'm on it. Yeah. Right away. I'm on it. Roger that. Affirmative.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
More of those little bastards! Roger that.
Dr. Rachni likes toxic environments. It's not pleasant, but we're breathing just fine.
These don't look like regular Rachni. The Reapers must have changed them. You know what? I think they're bringing an army of those things down here. It all adds up. They reproduce crazy fast, and out here, nobody will know until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Roger that.
You gotta be careful because like one little bite from these things just completely drains my shields if I
remember. Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Thanks, bud.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Roger that.
Where was I at?
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Alright. Oh.
Come on! This is it, people!
Ew. Everything's fine. Flamethrower. That's not.
Affirmative.
Shit.
On the double.
Alright. order stuff.
I'm on it. Affirmative.
You got it. Under. Stood. Shepard, over here.
I know where we're going. So go another firestone.
Come on, we gotta get past the barrier.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes. On the double! On the double!
Why can't I control James?
Affirmative!
Yeah, why is he blocked?
You got it! You got it! Acknowledge!
Man, they just keep coming.
Stay focused.
Affirmative!
Holy hell.
Will do!
on it. Yeah.
Acknowledge. On the double. Understood.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Where the fuck did he go?
The Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Well, that was a buggy experience.
Copy that.
What the hell?
They do that.
Maddening's our vote has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
Okay.
She's a mess. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Shepard, you sure about this?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Time to rock
shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Don't you die on me, Bubby.
My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Alright, I did everything right.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
He seemed mad.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Morden.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities. But time limited. Can't create new infections strained from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Cool. The Rachni workers. Grunt. That's all I have is grunt. Ready.
Shepard.
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
Yeah.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
What's twice?
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Need something, Shepard?
No, that's it.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
What, he took a sample of your quad? I thought you guys had a redundant nervous system.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Alright, look here, you little shit.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Okay. Give me a second, I gotta go down to the shuttle bay real quick. I gotta customize my loadout. I don't really use melee, you know? I guess I didn't really get anything. Nothing there. Nothing there. They got more fish. I do have to go to the I gotta go to Cerberus anyways. Primarily the shopping district too. afford any upgrade for the medic? I can. And no. Glad Grunt's name's not on that monument. Is Grunt here? No. Adams is up here. Garrus is in the lounge. Never thought I'd see him there.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Hey, I was there too.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
Yes, sir.
Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off.
I mean, look, she really wasn't at fault. Let's be honest there. She kind of got kidnapped by the damn Reapers.
Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour.
Yeah.
If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Anyone in the life support? Nope. There's not even a number for the life support.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Shit.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes, Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed. Commander.
Alrighty. Alright, let's go ahead and return to... Hang on. Is there anything here worth my while? I don't think there is. Okay, yeah, like there's just nothing here. There's 340 souls on that thing? Damn. I buy a fuel, can't afford that shit. So I have to get topped off when I go back to the Citadel, which is right now. Go back to the Citadel, then I'm gonna do the N7 mission, then I'm gonna do the Primarch mission. Line stocks, please.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Presidium.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Fishies. Oh
Welcome
damn, I
to
can only buy
Kanala
one.
Exports.
Oh, which ones? Which ones? Scald fish, yes.
We appreciate your visit.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Yeah, she already said that. That was the beginning of the conversation. Oh yeah.
You know, Sarah, while you worry about the war, I'm making plans for what comes after it. When our muscular allies wipe out the Reapers, idiots who paid through the cloaca to get to Sanctuary will have nothing. I, however, will be rolling in credits and future ex-wives.
Well, if you say so, maybe I won't go to Sanctuary.
Now you get it. Trust me, Sarah. You'll thank me later.
Ready to help defend the galaxy? Join the Alliance.
What if that was his like way of being kind to convince her not to
I
go?
can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari commando sees me, she just starts
Oh yeah,
screaming.
she already said that too.
I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction.
I'm broke.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from...
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I should... I need to go.
Oh man.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
That's like the only thing I really don't like about that mission. Everything else about it's great. Jar didn't need to go. He
All
deserved
I'm
to
saying
have
is if you feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
I do.
All right, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
That was a little bit extreme, Liara. Damn. She was clearly just teasing you. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Back to the Normandy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the
I
Destiny
actually
1
let me stop
moment.
at the Citadel embassies. I just want to see if there's anything available at the Spectre terminal.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, tell me about my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. Thank you for looking.
Good morning. I'm not sure why.
So. That is some pretty dope armor. But I don't need that. I gotta figure out how to find this dude's son. Belial, I think his name is.
Has fallen to Reaper forces. Bonus refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please for one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
No, is everyone here? No. Okay.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Alrighty. Time to explore the cosmos. So see what we can find. Oh, what is that? The hell? Let me go extract the Turian survivors first. Actually, it looks like I got some stuff to do here. Let's go extract the Turian survivors, then we'll do the Cerberus attack. Well, actually, no. After this, I'm gonna go do the Cerberus abductions down yonder. I'm gonna take Edie with me this time around. Edie. Should I take Liara or should I take Javik? I'm gonna take Garrus. Sure. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll give you that. Give you the N7 Hurricane, like me. I think I should change it with accuracy, because I don't think that they shoot through walls. If they can't see the target, I feel like they're not even going to attempt, you know what I mean, to shoot through the target. I don't think it increases damage, does it? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna give him the scope. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Oh! Fuck it then, I'll bring the pistol. Look, our recharge rate's actually increased. Armor piercing ammo, hell yes. Fuck, maybe I should do that. Nah. We're gonna do weapon damage on this one. Yes. There we go. Gonna throw on Overload too. It's just like Morden. I think Morden had this, no? I can't remember, honestly. Defense Matrix. Then dump into Decoy. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. You have 5 now. Ooh. Increase force and damage to frozen target. Nah, I'm just gonna do that.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch's son.
Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
If anything, they're just trying to save his son. That's not my gun.
Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
I'm surprised they still use flares in
Got
this
it.
century.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Look, it's worse than I
Anti-armor for you. I'm gonna map Incinerate over to you. Gotta look around because there's some, like, stuff here. Yep, same, like, SMG magazine upgrade.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Maps of the area list no important resources.
Quiet! Hostiles!
Kill them quickly. We do not want reinforcements.
I'd say that was pretty damn quick.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Died in the explosion.
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
Picking up auditory evidence of conflict.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy.
What the hell was
and there's
that
an
next?
escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
We managed to save them all.
Because I had a lot of grenades. Hang on. I might have to go back and grab some grenades. I know I saw some over here, just don't know where. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm fucking hallucinating. I'm actually gonna switch to incendiary.
I will.
Understood. Set up chain reactions.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. Wars expected to run in the Victus blood.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence. Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
Sure, but you can't shame a village for raising a bad kid, Edie.
Wait, what? I was not following that conversation.
Looks like we got the job.
Follow my lead.
Hey, what the hell? Did I do that?
At the crash site.
Holy hell.
I think we saved all those men.
Come this way.
As long as you saved them all. I don't like that it keeps doing that, because the last time it did it, Jimmy Boy got super glitched.
Over here.
And I had to have him fucking die in order to unglitch it. Toss some mana grenades into the bombs, man.
We.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Oh, hello.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
A stomach!
Junk and it's a body. Damn. This is fucking cold, dog.
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
You can't drop that fucking thing. Yeah, that's right, you better. Oh shit.
The harvester is ahead. It appears to be retreating.
Yeah, they do that. Fucking ow, much? Oh, that fucking guy.
I'm trying to understand the emotions and politics that would motivate the Turians to refuse Krogan support.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Oh, damn. Hey, I found their ship.
Right.
Level up. Let's see. 4 points. Oh, shit. Okay. So technically, she has Incendiary ammo. Let's keep him on anti-armor.
All right, let's move!
Full arsenal at the ready.
For Paladin! Affirmative!
Oh, that's a huge bitch. Catching on fire. Oh, that's embarrassing. Damn. It just stayed. I hate that I'm missing these shots. Ah, fuck it. Get the hell up, Garrus.
On the double! Will do!
Right.
You got it!
Go up here.
Harvester incoming.
Ah ha ha.
Area secure.
Hey, I found grenades. I'm right with you guys. I gotta top off my everything.
Come this way.
I just said I will be right with you. And plus, I'm looking around for any little goodies. Yay, grenades. God, I love this N7 Hurricane. I don't see anything.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
I was hoping Rex would say something, I don't know.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
Attrition.
I'll let you know if I think of something.
It's the only way you can. Attrition. I mean, you could try and use guerrilla tactics, but I feel like they really won't work. There's no supply lines to take out, you know what I mean? It would literally just have to be attrition.
Hey,
Just gotta make sure
Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet.
That's
lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Anyways, yep, the only way to really take them out is just gotta have better soldiers. Attrition. Go for the glass cannon build. No one ever suspects that. I'll take it. Let's upgrade my pistols and stuff. Where's the medic? It's right there, right in front of me. Alright, ready to rock, ready to roll. Next mission. Oh man, that's just gonna keep going, isn't it? Whoop. There we go. Just wasn't working. Oh, actually, exit please. Do I have anything in my private terminal? Nope.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
I like chess.
Commander, whatever you did on Tachanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong. Commander?
I mean, I'm not getting anything over here.